Good morning, good morning, good morning. First stream of the week, so let's just get back to where we were. Okay, so we're in the process of applying the tessellation to all of our different shaders. It looks a little bit weird currently. And that's because I'm trying to figure out the correct... If we take a look at one of our patches here, they are currently being rendered with extremely few. So the actual base data of this one is just 3, if I remember correctly. So let's see here. Shift 1, 2, there we go. Or we're rendering these with a 5x5 texture. Is that so? No, it's actually 7x7, I think. Patch count. Yeah, so it's 7x7. So we render these with extremely low resolution data. So we don't really get them to align with the... Let's take a look here. Mesh collider. Now when I think about it, why don't we get our mesh collider to align with data? And let's take a look at that. First of all, I think we're gonna add a max and min for, so we use mesh collider right now for the terrain. That's temporary, but still during this phase I don't want it to be too high resolution. Like, I want it to match the underlying data texture resolution, unless the underlying data resolution is extremely big. So in terrain patch we have, where do we have it? Height collider here. Let's just go to add object, create. We send in height and bounds. Yeah, and then we don't have the correct offset or anything like that. So, and I'm talking about we actually have these values in data container. But do we don't save these, so let's save them actually. Set material properties. I have a constructor here. I wonder if we wanna... I reckon we can do it like this. Data container with height. Length, size. And let's do a UV scale. UV offset, and UV step. Want them as vector 2s. UV scale. Yo, good morning, Harukanan. And then UV step. I guess we're gonna do it like this. So these are properties that shouldn't be called that often, so I think we can afford this. And then we do UV scale. We set it here, okay. Much cleaner. And then I wanted to fix this one. So what do we have here? We need to take this offset and stuff like that into account. We don't really need UV, or we use UV to calculate. Yeah, that's great. So we can do it like this, I think. We just use UV here to calculate position pretty much. If we offset and scale position, this one is going to be wrong. It's this one, data value. So when we get the data value, we want to scale the UVs and stuff like that. IJ, yeah, we don't want to do it like this. I think we're actually gonna do it like this. Good morning, Geralt. So I want two UVs here basically, or the initial UV, the UV we have now, we only use that one to calculate the X and Z position. But then I want an actual UV to calculate value. I wonder if we want to do I wonder. I don't think I want to scale it in here actually. Or we can do it like this. Public float value. We're gonna have one which we get from UV. And here we do we do it like this here. We're gonna have to do it like this, I think. Dot scale or we can't call it like that. Yeah, we need to do like this. Right. UV float value. Get. Why can't I seem to remember this syntax? Let's take a double check. I think we have something like this here, or so I thought. But let's do public int. Do we need to do it like this? Or is it these two that are the problem? Okay, let's do it like this. Alt value, set value, public void, get value by UV. UV times UV scale.x as UV offset dot x. And then we want to transform this UV into a integer. Parul, what's up, what's up? So we're just gonna do return. We want this to be a float as well. Return value. And we also need to send in value index here. Value index, and then I think we're gonna do mathf round to int. UV scaled offsetted dot x. Not really. We need to divide these by width and height. I think this should be it. Let's try it. Here we do get value by UV. We need value index. Okay, let's do it like this. Data dot my did we have macro type dot get index something index macro index, and then we send in the UV. And I think our mesh collider should be built the correct way by doing this. We'll test. Okay, that's wrong. Let's see. Yeah, we don't get. We can see here that the mesh collider is just a plane. So my question is, just gonna double check first of all if our data is initialized when we create this. We create it in generate, and here we generate the data. Okay, do we have a problem with... Yes, we don't want to do... Yeah. We don't want to divide by height, and we want to multiply by width and height. So we have a UV coordinate that goes between 0 and 1, and we want to make it into a two-dimensional integer-based index, so we multiply by width and height. And we round to int, and then we get something like this, which still is a bit off, isn't it? Why is that? It's pretty off everywhere. Can I disable the skybox here? And these values doesn't look correct at all. I'm wondering, do we have a simple... Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That explains it. When we create height collider, we base it on data width and data height. I think we want to take -1 here and -1 here. But. Do we want -2 here then? We're still off. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that is the correct. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we actually just want 5. Data width and data height should be 7. So we get 6 here. Yeah, we need to offset these. Still. Let's see here, we have a 7x7 texture and we want to represent it by 5x5. Do we need to do -2? Probably yes. Remove the padding. So this will give us 5x5. Yeah. Not. We do 4 plus 3, 2. We have 1 padding on each side. And we add an extra half. Data width is 1 sec. Seven times 7, we go 5, 5. I think these calculations should be correct. Missing something. Index 28. Oh yeah, we have to fix it all here. Okay, let's do int mesh width is equal to data.width -2. Int mesh height data.height -2. Then we take length is just equal to okay, then let's do it like this. So 2 int oops. -2, -2. So all of these I want to replace with mesh size.x. But I also want to remove this one. This one. And we take data height. Okay, something like that. Are we still? Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we're getting offsetted a bit too much here. But are we reading? Reading roughly the correct values. Let's see here. X said, yeah, we don't go to, okay. This one reads the wrong value, a tiny bit at least. So we don't create, we create one, we create the correct amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We create the correct amount of vertices. But we don't position them. They are positioned a little bit screwed up. And then I'm a little bit worried about this one as well. This value seems fine. But okay, position is wrong here than bounce. So UV here, we go from 0 to 4. Yeah, this one needs to be -1. Then we'll get UVs from 0 to 1. Since this one was wrong, the value we read is wrong, and I'm gonna hope that the mismatch we see in height values is because of that. Okay, this looks better, but okay, still looks like shit. The mesh gets created the correct way at least, but the values read are wrong. Okay. How wrong are they? Yeah, this one doesn't look that good. Now that looks extremely wrong. Yes, okay. Because we create this UV with a size of 0 to 1. Round to int. Oh. I don't think I see any apparent wrongs here. But you scale offsetted times width. Okay, so let's take this, let's calculate this example. We send in, let's say that we send in 0, 0. UV scale is, so we have 7 times 7, 7 minus 3, divided by 7. But then times 0, so we get 0. And then our UV offset is 1 divided by 7. It's not correct. It is. 1 divided by 7. It's 1.5. And then we... So our UVX is this. And then we multiply by width, which is 7. We get 1.5. We round to int. Which I guess goes to 2 then. .5. Wanna get a... Like, best case... like, I think we shouldn't need round to int here if we calculate this the correct way. Times width times height. Should be getting perfect pixel indices, I think. Yeah, we just multiply height here, or width. So it's pretty much like we get 1.5 divided by... This is exactly the same thing we do in the shaders. And in the shaders it works pretty well. One sec. It should be... Still have some... Okay. Yeah. Okay, when we work with indices like this, I think we're gonna floor it. So if we floor that one instead of round it, we get 1. Pretty sure that's correct, but let's take a look at what happens if we go 1. So the last UV. Last UV leaves us with UV scale 7 minus 3 divided by 7 times 1 plus 1.5, oops, 1.5 divided by 7. All of this leaves us with this, and then we multiply this with width, which is 7. And we get 5.5. If we floor it, we get the wrong index. Or actually, do we? No. 7, we have 0 to 6. If we floor it, we get 5, and that's the one we want. So floor to int. But I'm wondering, that looks better. It looks pretty spot on, right? I wonder if this, it should hold, even though we bring the resolution up.
Beautiful.
Okay. Happening here. That's not good. Okay, if we just purely floor it, we're getting some mismatch on these ones. Always these. So 0.25. Yo, what's up, PG King? Good morning, good morning. 4 divided by 7 times 0.25 plus 1.5 times 7. Four divided by 7 times 0.25. Plus 1.5 divided by 7. Here we go, and then we take this times width, which is 7. We get 2.5, we floor it. That's really wrong. 2, isn't that the correct one? 0, 1. I think it is. So what's up with this one? Makes me wonder if... Yeah, we only have 2 points here. Tessellation amount of... So if we go 2, there we go. Show mesh collider, and now it should be good. Yeah, we have an extra here though, but that's okay. The mesh is a little bit better than the collider, that's good. Okay. A little bit of a mismatch, I'm okay with that. Not this big though, but... I actually thought we would be getting... Thought we were gonna have... Like, I want to have one more. Tessellation amount. I think it's correct. Okay, nice. We're just gonna bring... Okay, this one is 6. Why... Do I change this one in rain base? Do we have terrain bounce velocity? No, we don't. But terrain debug material, this one should also be 6. There we go. Okay, so that's the first issue of today. I think it's fixed. Let's stress test it a bit. So if we do, or not stress test, but we're gonna try it with brain data type. 2 times 2, so 4, 8, 16, 32, 128. Let's go with 128. And I think it's 128 we're gonna limit our mesh collider at. So then if we bring up the resolution over 128, we're not gonna, like, the mesh collider will stay at 128. And eventually we replace it with a height, yeah. With height collision. And this looks all right, I think. It does. Yo, what's up, Groth? Good morning, good morning. Okay, now, so the next issue I want to solve, or yeah, I want to fix these seams. And the problem with these seams this time around, let's see if I can paint this. This is purely a like data generation issue this time around. So pretty much, if we have, let's say that we generate a texture like, yeah, we never generate a texture that is 4x4, but let's say that we do. And here we have two neighboring patches as well. These, so we got this, all of these, they are so-called padding. We have them there because we want to be able to calculate the normals on the GPU without fetching additional textures. So let's see here. And then we actually have, okay, so this terrain, 2x2. Two times two. Okay, let's take an example. So let's say that we generate we want patches that are 2x2 quads. For that we generate +3, 5x5 texture. Right. Yeah. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, neighboring patches. And then we generate our mesh to be... something like this. So, in this case, yeah, this one, yeah, so in this case we're pretty much only gonna get this one, this one. Let's take this neighbor. This value, this value, this value. So these as well. These values should be, when we generate the textures, these should be the same values. So when we generate the values, we just need to do an offset of 2. Right. Fuck, is this correct? No. Not really. Okay, we're gonna have to do... Two and a half. Yeah, something like that. It's a hell of a lot of duplicated values, but as we go up in resolution, the duplication goes down quite a lot. But so it's basically, it's 3, but I wonder, so it's 1 for the padding. When we generate the value, we want to go back 3 pixels. Is that it? 3 pixels in every direction. Ooh. We can not only move back 3 pixels because then this one is going to get wrong. Yeah, we need to use the UV scale and UV offset, but we need to use them inversed or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. So what if we scale it by 1 divided by scale and we offset it by negative instead? Does that work? 0, 1. Yeah, so if we take times 1 divided by scale minus offset, and we start further back divided by scale. Yes, something like that. Start further back, but we take longer steps. So we should start here and go beyond. So then when we take this one, we go back, start further back, go longer. I wonder if it's this easy. So it's pretty much terrain patch. Generate. Early noise data value generator, UV offset. Do we have UV offset, UV scale? UV offset. And then we generate this value in here. Generate value. Generate values. We do UV. Here we have our UV offset and UV scale. Now we have noise scale as well. Let's try it. But I'm guessing it won't be that easy. When we set the UV offset, we send it in here. Yeah. Because we have one bigger as well. Okay. Now I wonder if I want to do curly noise. Let's try and just scale it and offset it here, I think. Data container. And now we do data, generate values, new curly noise. So UV offset minus data dot UV offset. here, instead of this, we set 1.0 f divided by data.uv scale. We take it as a vector 2. And we do like that, UV offset. Let's try this then. Growth. I'm working on my little Flutter project right now. Nice. Having any nice progress today so far? Flutter, Flutter, Flutter. What is that? Is that some web dev stuff, right? Or am I totally mistaken? Yeah, I am. I am. Like, if this scale and offset works for this data generation on the first try. Jesus. Almost. Almost. So close. So close. But we only seem to be getting... Are we only getting seams on the X? No, we're getting on Y as well. Oh, so damn close. I might know why. Oh, so fucking close. This one right here, I'm wondering if we need to multiply this one with scale as well. Times UV offset minus data UV offset. Maybe. Did I just make it worse? Pretty sure. It's extremely close to being correct. I'm wondering if we want to multiply this one with just this one. How would that work mathematically? Or why does that make sense mathematically? So previously our UV offset is just UV offset is pretty much just 1. I think that's what we send in. Or we send in like the patch indices. Pretty much. Generate. Yeah, new vector 2 int. Indices. So we send in 1, 2, and so on. We scale. Okay, so for a 7x7 texture, our scale is 4 divided by 7, 0.5714. S. Our offset is 1 divided by 7 times 1.5, 0.2142. Oh, okay. Step, we don't care about step for now. So here we take data UV offset. Our offset is just negative 0.2142. Our scale is 1 divided by 0.5714, so 1.75. That's quite big, but okay. So, and then we have 4 indices. We go from, or we have 3 indices. Oh, no, we have 7 indices. Zero to 1. So we go from minus 0.2142 to minus 0.142, but that's... do we really, though? Because if so, that's wrong. We would like to go to... Yeah, 1 sec. Early noise state value, UV scale. Noise scale we don't care about. Yeah, we do. I'm just ignoring these for now. Maybe that's bad. UV offset. It's okay. Four divided by 7. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Minus 0.21, minus 0.21. Bup. UV scale, so if we have 1, yeah, then we multiply it with the scale. 75. Then we remove 0.21 for 2. Too big. Isn't it? But maybe it is... yeah, I think it is. If it was 1.2142... that would be more correct. One divided by 7, 14, times 2, or actually 1 divided by 7 times 1.5, yeah, there we go. I will remove this one as well, but yeah, it's still too big. Is it because we need to do 7 minus 5 divided by 7? No, 7 minus 4 divided by 7. Or 285. Did I say that? Yeah. Yeah, the bigger we make this one, or the smaller we make this one, the worse it gets. Six divided by 7. Fuck yeah, there we have it. We need to take, the scale should be... This needs 7 plus 3. Or do we just want the scale to be... 1 minus 0.2142. No. 1 plus 0.2142. No, 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 no. Maybe. What is that? Let's try it real quick. I just need to make it make sense. That instead of taking minus 3 here, we want to add 3. One plus 140 0.2142. Fuck, maybe it is. We have 7 values, but 3 of them should be equal. Plus 3. Then divided by 7. That's the scale. We offset it as well. I just want to try this. But then we would need... We have this one, UV offset. I mean, this might very well be correct, it's just that we don't scale this one accordingly. But it feels like this one is a little bit too big. Okay, let's try it. Then we would like to do UV scale test is data but width. Plus 3 divided by data dot width. Does that make sense? Then we would get, so for 7 we get this. Minus 0.2142. Yeah, let's try it. In fact, we might not need to scale this one. I want to try both. Yeah, because we scale it and offset it after the fact. Well, that's wrong, but is it like wrong by 1 pixel? And not in this direction, that's for sure. For sure. Bring it down a bit. Let's go with 4 again. We're jumping way too far. We can see it here. I wonder, let's disable mesh collider as well. Let's see if we can add some offset here. It's this one, right? These are the same, aren't they? This one and this one. Yeah, that's the same color, so we don't offset. Yes, okay, so the offset is actually half a pixel. Let's see here. This offset is only half a pixel. We want to do times 3. Three times 0.2142, 0.6426. Minus 0.6426. Yeah, we want the offset to be... This is complicated. So the offset is half a pixel. We want it to be 1.5 pixel. And that times 3. No, the offset is 1.5 pixel. And we jump too far, okay. So the thing is, when we add a offset later on, let's see here, 0. .25, 0.5, 0.75, 1. half pixel, does it screw us over? I still, like, I fall back to 1 divided by 0.5714. 1.75. Is it 0.36? Oops. Could that be it? 1 divided by 5714. 1, yeah, we have it there. 1 point times 0.2142. It's an 8. UV scale test is equal to 1 divided by data dot UV scale, or 2.1. UV scale test Now we have UV offset. I'm not too sure yet about that one. Let's try it. Or we just need to multiply both of them with the... we'll see. $1.75 still seems extremely big. And I'm pretty sure, let's see here. Offset. One. We're doing it too much now, is that what I'm seeing? We have XZ, we start here. Yeah, we're doing it. Jumping too much with the scale. Could be because of this one as well. Okay, anyway, I can debug this easily. Or I might not be doing myself any favors by having to rely on the UV scale. Data UV offset, data UV scale. It should be as easy as, let's see here. But no, I wanna rely on those. It tells us the offset in UV coordinates and the scale of the UV coordinates, but like the other way around pretty much. Oh, did I forget data UV offset here? Do we want to do... At 142. Yeah. Okay, so we want to offset negatively. We want to offset half this. actually be it. Because, like, for this one... Yo, what's up, Wormius? Long time no see. For this one... I'm just refining the terrain system here, pretty much. How about you? What's up, what's up? For this one, we're gonna offset backwards. But we're also gonna offset forward, and then we offset backwards, and they have to meet. But 1.5... Don't we just want, let's see if we take our offset, or offset is 0.2142 times 2. One plus 2142, 0.2142 plus 0.2142. Isn't this just the scale we want? Wonder if it is. So 0 becomes minus 21.42, 1 becomes 1.2142. Romeo doing pretty alright. Nice to hear, nice to hear. Trying to make something, not sure which direction I want to take it. So, have you like began working on a new game, or is it something else entirely? Let's try this. I'm not UV scale test, so let's try this then. Then we do... Does that make any sense? 1.0 plus 2.0f times data.uv offset. UV scale test, but then we don't want to scale this one. I don't really know how we want to do with this one just yet. Let's see if this looks roughly correct. Almost a little bit. I'm trying to make a game with gears. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a sandbox or automation game or something. Okay, I get it. Sounds pretty intriguing. So like Factorio, but only with gears. Or like a puzzle game, only with gears. So this is extremely close to where I eventually want to end up, and I wonder if UV offset here, if I want to take this one and multiply UV offset with as well. Or maybe I want to focus on things like transmission ratios and such. Transmission ratios. So it's like, is that like physical properties of gears? Okay, if we do this, then we jump too much, I think. But it's close. Okay, because then we, so if we have this one at the first one exit point, we end up with 1.2142. 1.2142. Then for the next one we end up with scale test 1.4284 minus 0.2142. But that is the correct one. Okay, there we go. I don't like transmission ratios. Like, I have no idea what that is. So you might very well have used the term correct, but I've misunderstood it. But do you mean like you rotate a gear twice as wide to get a slower rotation? Transmission ratios. So transmission ratios. So it's based on like the distance it needs to travel to make one full circle. So two gears rotating the same speed. The slower one or the bigger one will rotate one circle slower. Okay, I get it. Oh yeah, I would love a puzzle game like that, I think. Would honestly like a sandbox like that as well. Like it's interesting. If we have scale and offset like this, when we generate values here, we should be getting... Shouldn't we be getting pearly noise textures that line up or that sync? I.e. the last UV for this one is the first UV of the new one. UVs go between 0 and 1. So UV scale test 0.2142 times 2 plus 1. 142.84. We take this UV offset, we multiply it by UV scale test. We get 1.4284. Subtract 0.2142. So why are we not getting the correct value? Fuck, this checks out for me. It's definitely, it's not correct. And Wormus, I think maybe a more free thing would appeal to a wider audience, in the sense that you can do stuff and not get stuck on puzzles. This is about not smart enough. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, I initially thought about something like old school. I don't know how the new roller coaster tycoon is, but like you have different levels and you're supposed to, I don't know, produce a specific amount of output, but then you're free to play after you have achieved that goal or something like that. Yo, what's up, Mercenary Mage? Can stay to chat, but have a great stream. Thank you, appreciate it, and thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. And welcome to all the new viewers. I'm just sitting here with some UV offset stuff that it's boggling my mind. Basically, we have 4x4 objects. They should offset based on a Perlin noise. So when we generate that Perlin noise texture, we want to offset the UVs and scale the UVs in such a way that the edges of the textures is the same as their neighbors. So we get rid of these seams pretty much. But I can't really seem to make it work. UV offset here is a little bit of bad naming, I suppose, but whatever. UV offset, UV scale. Yeah, we definitely moved too far, but let's see here. Perlin noise times. Then we have noise scale, but noise scale is 1 this time around, I think. Yes. So what I'm getting at is, okay, if we send in 0, 0 UV offset here, then we get something that goes from, let's bring up Notepad. Then we get something that goes from 0.2142 or minus this one to 1 times UV scale test, which is 2 times this, so we get 1.2142, right? On the next one, we have 1 here, so we get UV scale test 1, which is 1.4284, but then we remove UV offset, so we get 1.2842, and this one goes to 1 times this one, 1.4284, was 1.142. Is this where I screw up the calculation? The first one I'm pretty sure we get. Yeah, this scale for the second one is this. Oh, one sec. Do we want to do... Yeah, we have to sort out this calculation. But even if that were correct, we should be getting the correct one on the first one. So yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah. The first one, this one is 0. So for 0 we get 0 times this one, 0 minus this one. So we get this. For 1 we get 1 times this one minus this one, which is this. Then this one is 1. 0 times this one is 0. We get 1 times 142 minus this one. That is 121.42. So what the fuck? So we have a sink there, but is it too... Oh, we want it to be bigger, don't we? That would be okay if we only had one offset. Right, but we actually have... We want one additional pixel. Okay. But this should be 3 pixels big. Yeah, we want an... Why am I having such a hard time with this? UV scaling, yeah, that's not my strong suit. We want a much bigger overlap. Three times. Then again, there we go. We could just do this with pixel indices, it would be a little bit easier. Or am I going? Yeah, I'm going in the wrong direction here. But actually, let me try. Let's see here. I might very well be overcomplicating this a bit. UV. I'm thinking that we might not want to change this one at all. Fuck, do we? We do need to change it. And it should be based on this one. Thinking 2 times. Okay, the scale is wrong, I think. Yeah. We want to offset data UV offset once in the negative direction and once in the positive direction. But doesn't that mean... And I wonder if we don't need to scale this one. This is just 0 or 1. Then we use this one here. Yeah, I'm thinking if this one is just 1, 2, 3, do we really need to offset it? I don't think so. Or like multiply it with scale. By doing this, we make it go from... but then we offset this one once more, really? Okay, we might want to go into this one a bit. No. let's take a look at what we get with calculations like this. UV offset 0.2142. We get first one 2142 to 1.2142. Second one, and we have 1 here, and we take minus 0.2142. Which might be a bit too much, I reckon. What's 7858? To 0.7858 plus 1.4284 minus 0.1142 minus 0.4888 1.2142. That's not big enough. If we take a look at this, data UV offset. UV scale, oops. And here we get 0.57 or something like that. But we want to go further, right? Like this one. I wonder if this one gave us the best result so far. But now we don't have any offset. If we don't have any offset, do we get the same? We should be getting the same for all patches, then we just need to figure out how much to offset each. I don't know. Yeah, we get it like this, and then we just need to calculate the offset. Is this really... Yeah, okay. So it's pretty much just... offset, offset, offset. This is not definitely the closest, it's just that it is... Okay, I need a way to quickly debug this. UV offset, data offset. What can we do? What can we do? So fucking weird, like want to scale the UV so the UV, full UV interval is bigger, and then we want to offset it backwards, right? Because we want to overlap them. And then per index we want to multiply with this one. UV scale test, it definitely needs to be UV scale test times this one. And I am a little bit worried about this one. Data UV offset. Oh, for 1 sec, for how long have we had a plus there? That's not good. Okay, not that long. But then again, this is too small of a step over. Times 2. One and a half pixel in each direction. So scale it as if it had. Is that actually correct? As if it had 6 more pixels. Oh, no. 3 more pixels. 10 divided by 7. 4285. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So doesn't this align then? So the scale is as if the texture had 3 more pixels. Our data offset is 1.5 pixel in normalized UV coordinates. Both of these. 1.5. What do we get here? 1.2142. We get minus 2142 to 1. And then we get and then we get 1 times, so 1.2142 and minus that, then we get 1, but we need to overlap more. So and if we subtract here, we're gonna subtract from the start as well. 2 times what we had previously. Then we grow. And it's minus 0.2142 to 1.2142. The next one is 121.2. Oh, we might not want to scale as much. Is that really it? If we don't care about scale, if we don't scale it, we go from 0 to 1, but then we offset it negative. Ah, we need to scale it. And we need to scale it more. Don't we scale this one? Then we go to so the next one then is 1 minus what's the date? But then we have an the overlap of 1.5 pixel. And we have it. Is that what we want to do? Then if we do this, yeah. Then we make this one greater and this one greater. UV offset times and 1 sec. One minus, we get this to this. We have an overlap of 1, 2, 3 pixels. Three pixels. 1, 2, 3. This one becomes this one. That should be it, but I'm pretty sure we get... Fucking hell. We get a little bit of a... It's not that much. We're moving... half a pixel too much, maybe. Or... where is the miscalculation here? 3 pixels, yeah, we're probably moving... Yeah, we need to multiply this one, I was about to say, but I don't think that's correct. Is it just half a pixel off? Or 1 pixel off? Aren't these... pretty much exactly the same value. Do we have on our offset? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, so it's just a float. Just getting a little bit of a mismatch in when we read from the Perlin noise. Oh. Looks to be roughly the same color, I would say. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit off. Because if we do this, let's bring this one like this. And then we bring this one. Oh, there we get the wrong one. Or did I screw up? Make this one like that. This one like this. And this one like that. We get the wrong color there. No. This one aligns with this one. That's good. But if we do this. Yeah, we have the correct color alignment. So it's just a little bit of a diff here. When we read, so we have a tiny bit of offset here. I wonder if it's UV scale. UV offset. I don't really see it being this one. But I'm not entirely sure about... Oh, the question is... Now I did some... I'm wondering if we just need to multiply this with something. I want to see if this relationship stands further away from Origo. We go. I mean, they're pretty much exactly the same. It's just a little bit of a diff. Could be that the half pixel screws it up as well. But I want to see here. So if we move this offset to the right, we should be seeing this color. If we do this, and then we get roughly this one right here, right? Is this a floating point? Error. No, I'm pretty sure. B. Okay. Data UV offset. UV scale test. So what do we get now? Yo, what's up, Cooler SK? How adventures in water going? It's pretty rough just at this, or for the past hour. Given how much I hate this UV space transformation calculation stuff, I'm doing it very often. So damn close. UV scale test. Is it up? Our scaling screws it up. Maybe it is. guess worst case scenario, we could print these UV values or render the UV values. That's gonna take a lot of changing in the code base, because we have to feed it and then we have to render it. Spend 30 minutes to maybe save X hours. Yeah, maybe. But it shouldn't really be that hard. Overlap of 3 pixels. Yeah, if we check this might actually I wonder if the error becomes bigger and bigger further away from Argo we move. Yeah, this one is pretty rough. This one right here. Micro index, yeah. I think the scale is off. I wonder if 141, 42. Is it too long, is my question. One and a half. So in this case we would be getting 2, 1, I reckon. And then we would be getting 1 minus 0.142. This was up active. Nah, not right now. Create 58. Two. Oops. Yep, that's the same. Why do we get this mismatch? That's a pretty big mismatch. It's pretty depressing that, let's see, UV offset 1.0 F, let's see here. Vector 2, 1 divided by data UV scale. This is still the closest we've gotten, I think. But. Yeah, we overlap by 1.5 pixel. Do we want to overlap by more pixels? I don't know. This is also extremely close. I'm wondering if is it just half a pixel difference here? Not really. It's an overlap of 3 pixels we want, or we actually want to move it 2 pixels. Right. Or 1, 2, 3. Now we want to move it 3 pixels. That's why I'm thinking like 2 times data UV offset, then we move it 3 pixels in both directions, but then we need to do, but the scale needs to be now we're back at this solution, which roughly gives us the correct value. But not entirely. Does the height different does it come from somewhere else? Could this calculation be correct? Height values getting screwed somewhere else. and it's so close. You just look at the full issue like this, you wouldn't... we see a little bit of a difference here. It's annoying. Maybe. Maybe. What do we have on scale? 4 divided by 7.
Beautiful.
UV generate value. We have a rounding error here. Nah, I don't think so. It's just one like 0.0x or something like that somewhere. UV scale test. I reckon that's the one I'm the most worried about. Just doing 1 + 2 times data UV offset. UV offset is a integer. Should be sending in a float. Should be okay. I'm starting to think, I'm pretty sure these are being calculated the correct way. UV offset 1.5. Do we want, yeah. One, two, three. Where does this tiny offset error come from? And I guess it's gonna grow the further we move. UV scale test, what can we do? Minus 1 UV scale test. I'm not seeing it. UV scale test is, we roughly get the correct result if UV scale test is 1.4284. UV offset is 1 divided by 7 times 1.5. Scale is 4 divided by 7. This might give us a bit too much. UV scale. Vector 2.1 divided by data.uv scale minus data.uv offset. So then we get this. Is it this little float value that's been missing? Do we want to go 4 divided by 7, 1 divided by 714, 1 divided by 0.714. Okay. Go. 1 divided by 14. Minus, I wonder if 284. Maybe. Feels like, okay, that's a little bit too big of a diff. But still, is that even closer? Maybe it is. So then I wonder if I want to do... Does that make sense? 32. And then it becomes bigger, but if we do... Now I'm just brute forcing this shit, but... Does that make sense? 3, 1.5? Maybe it does. Okay, let's see here. What do you have? 7 times 7. 3, 7. Like this. And then the second one. Let's paint the actual mesh as well. That's 7, and we use 2 times 2. 4 times 4. Mm-hmm. And then for our next one, we want this. So we want 3 pixels of overlap. The half one here. Oh, that one might that screws us up, I think. Is that it? We just want 3 pixels of overlap. Yeah, maybe it might be this one. We want 3 pixels of overlap. Let's calculate it like this then. UV scale test. Vector 2 UV scale. UV offset test. Do we scale the render container step? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's do it like this then. UV offset should be, so whatever coordinate we have here, 1, 2, or here. two? Is it just 2 steps we want? Hmm. 1, 2, 3. So we can do delta is equal to, or we do new vector 2 is equal to data dot, or 1 divided by data dot width, 1.0 divided by data dot height. And then we take this one, it's 3. That is the offset we want. Yes. UV scale, we're gonna offset 3 pixels here and 3 pixels here, so it's gonna become 6 pixels bigger. So UV scale 2.0 times UV offset test. Does that make sense? And if we leave this one as it is, what kind of result do we get then? So when we position the, like when we generate the textures, we don't care about the half pixel, do we? I don't think so. Yo, what's up, Spires? Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Enjoy the lunch. Enjoy the lunch. Yeah, this is way worse than anything we had previously. Way worse. Why? We calculate one step size, or one UV step normalized coordinates for moving from one pixel to another. Data width is 7. Do we want to take width -1? No. We need to do this as well here, or we got 1. Still, wouldn't be surprised if we get roughly, because now we did the scale was equal to, the scale was extremely small. We're expanding the UVs in negative X, positive X. The scale needs to take that into account. It's so close. So fucking close. Look at this, what the fuck? Okay, maybe not that close. This one is the same as this one. Are we moving too far this time around? Need to get this right as well when we adjust the terraforming functionality to work with this new stuff. We're gonna have to get these as well, or work with this offset and scale. Scale it too much. Actually, yeah. So previously we looped through. So the original UV goes through 7 values. Now we want it to go through 13 values. Does that make sense? 185. $185.71. Yeah, that's the exact same we get. But do we want to take... that's too small, isn't it? I wonder... Pretty sure our result is going to be too small, but if we did I wouldn't be too surprised if the error lies elsewhere, honestly, because these calculations are I don't think they are too far from the truth. And the next one we get there is... Yeah, we're moving too little. If we divide by only this one, what do we get? 1 divided by 7 times 3. That is too much. So instead of going from... I don't care about this one. Let's go. So instead of going from X to 1, we want to go from X to... we have on one step. 1 divided by 7, 0.14. Yeah. Instead from going from 0 to 1, we want to go from 14 times 3 minus 0.42 to 2. Is that correct? 1.42 plus 0.42 divided by 1. 184. That's the scale we used. Yeah, something is off. So this is the first one. We wanted to go from minus 0.42 to 1.42. And the second one we want to go from second one we want to go from 1 second one we want to go from 1 to the 1 we get from this one. UV offset test. What did you go from? 1.42. That's not entirely true. 142. We want the next one to go from 1.14. Is that so? 1.14, 28, 142. But that feels... But then we have screwed up. That makes this one way longer. Best way is probably to just Let's do this with some extremely simple. Calculation. So if we have 0.25. Zero, 25, 50, 75, 1. So initially, and 1. Oh, is it this one I'm not taking into account? The duplication here, maybe. Probably is. So initially we want the first one to go from 0 to 1. Second one goes from 1 to 2. Now we want to change it such that we have 3 pixels though, that sucks. We're gonna overlap the full ones. So I'm wondering if it's this one. We already have one overlap by default. We already have one overlap by default, so 2. I'm not sure. You know what? I didn't plan to get like hard stuck on this problem, but I gotta run now. 100% sure we'll solve it tomorrow. We're gonna be a little bit more methodical. We're gonna implement some shit so we can test this in real time and really figure out like how to mathematically do this, because as I said, we're gonna need to do it later on as well. So it's very important that like everything around this overlap and stuff like that is crystal clear. But it's gonna have to wait until tomorrow because I need to run. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. Appreciate it, and have a great rest of the day. Peace.